All right.
No.
How's it going?
We're definitely driving in.
Oh yeah, I'll keep a guarantee survival.
Hey, you guys have fun, and normally you don't say this, but good luck. Hopefully you guys do get to see some tornadoes. I know Alex wants to get in the middle. So.
Oh yeah, we should get one the next 3 days. I think we'll get a good one.
Well, I feel bad for the people that it happens to, but fingers crossed you guys get a catch 22 for this situation. I don't know how to feel.
Well, thanks, man.
All right. Thanks, Spence. Well, I'll send those with the contract back with the changes once you get it to me. Thanks. Bye.
Never stop chasing. All right, guys, we are live. We got the Vanny style hat on today. This is Captain Vanover's company.
Heyo.
Here he is. Captain Vanover's back.
Yep.
He's been working movies, doing family work, and now he is back. We just played some serious pickleball.
We're sweating like crazy.
And there's no AC in here.
No, there's not.
No.
Does Dom 3 have AC?
Yeah, Dom 3 has AC. Well, not great AC, but it's decent.
Better than nothing?
Yeah, Dom 1 has no AC. Well, we're headed toward Bennett. We got a couple of target areas today. We got an enhanced risk, threat of tornadoes, very large hail. Windshield's going to end up in the lap. Most importantly, we got Brian back. Everybody say hi to Brian. Thank him with all your heart because he is back. We got Vanover and Brian back today. Ridge Riders are going to be going live with us. I think Brandon Kopic might as well. Maybe even Blake F. and Brown today, but we already got storms initiating west of Boulder. And I think the Ridge Riders are playing southeastern Colorado. There's still a high-end environment out there. We're just going to be headed to Bennett, Colorado to keep everything in play. Where can people find Vanny Style? Find this hat, flat brim.
Yeah, just go to vannystyle.com or you can click through my Instagram, Captain Vanover. I have links to Vanny Style there as well. I was alerted hats are back in stock, as well as all the other swag. We have shirts and sweatshirts, and that's just the merchandise side of my drone side of things. So if you guys want to support me, support Vanny Style, then that's a great way to do it. Buy a hat to show your support, and yeah. You guys have any
You're supposed to keep the sticker on, right, for style purposes?
I guess so. I don't know.
I took mine off.
You took yours off. You kept it. You went clean.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's got like the little.
Put it on the back of my shirt here.
Yeah. You know, you can wear this hat in multiple different configurations. You can go sideways, thug style. You can go backwards. You know, basketball player, pickleball player. Traditional kind of preferred way to wear this.
You even see a fire in town, just to keep the easternmost storm in play.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Echo Tops there, Boulder
going up.
Probably have a long-lived tail producer to move all the way southeast. It'll end up down here.
Yeah.
Probably end up in the Kansas border.
Kansas.
Man, thanks for the rounds. Those were awesome.
Yeah,
we played like 6 games, right?
You and I, we played 8 games total. We played 3 with those guys, 5. I went 3-2 against Reed on singles.
Barely.
I
was trying to pitch a tie.
Yeah, he was just like, you want to just call the tie?
11-11.
I'm just like, no, I don't want to just call it.
That was my emotional warfare, though.
Yeah, trying to get me in, trying to get my head. No, I wasn't going to let that happen. And then against these other guys that were pretty good, we went 3-0. Close games, but we kept it under control. My serve proved to be very volatile in doubles. I should have been working you with that serve whenever.
Yeah, you didn't want to try it, did you?
I did it in the first 2 games I won, and then I kind of just started chilling because I was
trying to get me to make mistakes.
Yeah, I was trying to like get in your head by doing like easy serves.
You were playing my game though.
Yeah, until you
just bomb it back and forth.
It was good. I mean, you definitely have like a size advantage in singles as well. Not that I'm throwing excuses out there, but
get over the top of the ball.
You definitely were way better in singles. Doubles is all I've played. I've never really played singles, so that was.
Yeah, but if you drop shotted it in the kitchen and
I know that was the thing.
You could have got me. I think
all the games I won were.
All you had to do was get me up in the kitchen.
Well, I still did. I still. But it was when I started drop shotting it. Because Reed's just like a tennis player or at heart, ping pong player. He just wants to drive the ball. And once I drop shotted it, got it close to the net, you can't drive it anymore without it going out. So, but
yeah, pickleball is not meant for the driver of the ball, is it?
Not at a high level, it's not.
Yeah.
Reed's good. Reed's pretty yoked.
They only drive the ball occasionally, right? I was watching Professional Pickle on TV the other day.
Yeah. Do you see what I did to that like guy we were playing though? Like every now and then he would bop it up instead of drop shotting it. I just body shot it right.
Yeah.
Just drive it right at him.
So we just kind of beat up on that guy on the other team.
Yeah. He was
All right, guys. Don't know what just happened here, but welcome back. You can see Reed and is trying to fix it. We give you an overall of the day. This is the day. This is the enhanced risk area. This orange area here. So this also actually had a tornado potential. Bang. So here's the latest tornado potential. There was a 10% risk area actually earlier. Now it's at 5%, but it's still a very large area, and that large area includes Denver. So that is the situation, and back to the guys.
Tornadoes right away. This one I think might need to move out of the way from the mountains a little bit. That storm looks pretty good.
Yeah, the Boulder one looks good.
Like the Broomfield.
The shape's a little bit like a peanut, but
yeah. Peanut shake.
chasing the high plains, so it's not your traditional central plains style.
Yeah. Gotta get a little like lucky out here, but I should know how to chase out here, but just to watch it. It's out in southeast Colorado. Really high-end environment for even tornadoes out over southeast Colorado. But a greater likelihood of storms up north. Denver International Airport area, up into southeastern Wyoming. I think we just got to get to the bed end and reassess.
Yep. So hard to be driving in Denver.
We gotta get over eventually.
Hey guys, just reminding you to please hit the like button. It helps us start to take off in the algorithm a bit. We're probably not as favored on the algorithm because it's been a very stripped down stream for the past week. So help us get back to where we were, please. Like it, share it. And again, we have 3 chase teams today. We have Team Dominator, we have Brandon, and the Ridge Riders, and all their information is in the description. So check them out. They're great chasers. And back to Reed and Captain Vanover. People are asking, who's his kid? That's Captain Vanover. He is a world champion drone pilot. He also now does Hollywood movies. He filmed some of the drone stuff in Ambulance and a bunch of other things like Bieber videos and all this good stuff. So if we see a tornado today, Alex is going to be launching his racing drone and just doing flips and all sorts of crazy stuff around it. So that's why Alex is out. And thank you very much.
Yeah, that Bennett storm may try to go. I like this storm down here in Colorado. Kind of see that storm north of Denver there. That's probably going to be our storm. Probably end up headed north out of Bennett. I kind of keep them both in play for now. They're supposed to go straight. Right now we're on the east side of Denver. Nice cloud base. Look at that. Look at that thing erupt. See that one up to the right?
Oh yeah,
That's a
that
pretty
one
nice
does.
base even right there. Even it has a little lowering.
Just a tiny little one, elevated lower.
This looks like it's gonna go this way. Look at that damn thing.
So move into that environment.
Yeah. Good moisture, good cloud base.
That motor storm looks decent.
Yeah. Southeastern Wyoming. Doesn't like the La Junta low though, does it?
Nope.
Latest NATO cast has the best probabilities right near Denver, east of Denver, Denver International Airport area.
So this is what they're talking about. This is NATOcast. If you want to check it out, go to natocast.com. And this is basically an algorithm that I forget his name. It's awesome though. It's pretty damn accurate. And it's showing the biggest tornado probability right outside of Denver here. So it's natocast.com.
Play basketball. I come from the generation where people would do shirts versus skins and stuff.
Right.
Millennials and younger, they didn't do that. It became kind of bad etiquette to wear that because you could just sweat, and slime people.
Right.
And it was not as trendy. Did you get into the body armor stuff?
No, not really.
One Piece? There's still people that do that.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll jump in while the signal gets sorted out here, but you could see the positioning here. You could see Reed and Brandon are just outside of Denver, and this is Connor of the Ridge Riders, and he's a little bit to the southeast here. Once again, this is the warning area, this orange area here. You could see all the way up here, right there. You could see severe thunderstorm warnings already going up, and we expect them to start to kind of erupt down here soon. And so let's see, what else do we got here? In a second here, a lot of buttons, got to remember them. Okay. Right, so these are the storms up in Wyoming here. But we are down here. We believe that this is going to be the area that sees tornadoes today.
Sweating bullets.
Okay. They're back. I'll go back to them now.
We got a storm trying to go up here just to the east of the airport. We got one coming off the mountains to our west already. Get more water in the gas station. Yeah. We lost a lot of water.
I don't know how brought this.
Hey everybody, this is World Champion Drone Racer. Yes, Captain Vanover. You can follow him, Alex Vanover, on Bookface. Captain Vanover on Instagram.
Bookface?
Yeah, Facebook.
You said Bookface.
Yeah, on Facebook.
Sorry.
Threads. Follow the guy on Threads even now. Twitter. Big time movie person too. Prominent role in Twisters. And many movies he had. Ambulance. The other movie, what was the other
Gran Turismo comes out in August. That's a big one. Shot drone stuff.
What was the other one that you worked with?
Emancipation with Will Smith.
Will Smith?
Just worked on Bad Boys as well with Will Smith.
How's he doing?
Really well. I have a joke I'll tell you later, but
Can't say it.
no, I can't say it now.
Well, I think it's funny.
Oh, you'll laugh at it. I won't forget.
Did he tell you the joke?
No. It was just something, a situation that happened. Well,
yeah, we're doing cloud bases here. We got that storm north side of Denver that's starting to fly. We're going to get out to Bennett and then check out surface map. Could be this storm too, like Fort Collins storm. You know, they get up here a lot of times. They like to cruise. Oh, it could be this one. Still bubbling. Moisture seems good. Yeah, I think it's intensifying there northeast of Bloomfield. This says they should.
oh, whoa. Easy there.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure.
I saw him.
Okay. Just had to make sure. I was like,
I did also see they're about to stop in the middle of the road, though. We might need to go up here where these easterly winds on the north side of the cyclone.
yeah.
It is kind of a tough chase today. But the tornado's going to just be kind of a needle in the haystack. We'll have to be lucky on it. But we'll be on a good storm.
Yeah. Is it the Boulder storm or this one doing this?
Probably the Boulder storm or Denver cyclone or even up further north. Very good push. Very good push. 87 over 62 not a lot.
Wow.
There's some high cloud bases out there. Is that trying to initiate or what? Look at that. It's already got a wall cloud, right? Weird. I already see that storm back there.
Yeah.
See that kind of bell shape? Yeah.
So I try and do it here in the small ground.
Just checking in. We need a like rally. We got to get above 2,000 likes, please. Because we haven't had the full setup on the stream in the past week, we think we've been kind of lowered in the algorithm, so we need to fight through the algorithm today. So everybody in chat, please hit the like button and help us out. P.S. Wow. Another day, another moment of greatness by the Reed Timmer. Team Dominator is the most dominating storm chasing team in the history of ever. Never stop chasing. P.S. Holy wow. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Wow. I'm beside myself, and I'll get beside. I'll step aside.
It's almost trying a little bit.
We're in Lockwood. Thank you, P.S.
It's like just the faintest bit of spin.
Yeah. Stop here, I guess.
Yeah, why not?
Bennett. Bennett's in a few miles.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can stop here.
let's do it.
Top it off with gas at least.
Yeah, it's Magua.
Yeah. Here, I got it.
Back, baby.
This is where the top for me. We got those speed rates for days out here.
I believe it.
I went in the bathroom just to get private time. That wind rush is that too south or southwest?
I mean, is it like southern?
Southeast. Yeah, east.
Yeah.
No, these southeast and north will turn into.
It's definitely trying to, like, it's got a little wall cloud, but it's trying to,
Damn.
right?
Yeah. It's pretty good. Definitely a developing storm at the very least. No, this is a different gas station. This one's more low key.
Excited for a high plains chase. It's been like
you're
3
back.
years for me.
When was that at Montana one? Was that
2021.
21?
So, 2-3 years.
prepay? Regular
No
only?
premium. I think you can pay there.
And I'm just gonna go.
Just keep going down the highway, maybe. Or
Yeah.
you want to go to that gas station?
See, the Echo Tops are pretty
I
good.
know the Echo Tops and ours are good. It's getting a nice shape too.
Yeah. Ooh, it is. Damn.
Look at how fast it's kind of started interacting as we've been driving. It's just kind
Wow.
of
Yeah, that's a good one. Just firing in that area.
it's even trying to fire them near like Colorado Springs.
Yeah.
Trying.
I think this one will move southeast and then move into that air eventually.
It's got a nice look at top. What about the it's on the right?
You see the etiquette that I have?
Yeah, that's what Aquas? Are you picky with Aqua?
No, yeah, just any water, electrolyte stuff,
Yeah.
and a couple Celsius energy drinks. I get on cloud 9 when I take those.
My butt hurts from pickle.
Jeez, don't say that too loud. Yeah, this storm's going nuts here right south of the airport. Definitely already a supercell storm. Just gonna top her off with gas here. Got the Vanny style. Need a hair. I figured I'd just grow it out at this point. But this storm is definitely starting to get that look, elongated look. And I think this one is going to kind of bomb southeast, move southeast, eventually toward Deer Trail, Lyman. But I think that there are better easterlies up across northern Colorado on the north side of the Denver cyclone. Looks like good easterlies down here though too in the Colorado Springs. There's the La Junta low. You got a La Junta convergence zone and a Denver cyclone up there. Those are the two areas that you got to watch. Top it off with gas, and then I'm going to get you here. All right, thanks everybody for dominating that like button. We got our old deal now. Brian is back.
So just recapping what Reed is talking about. So they are just to the north of this right here. And they're looking at this. This is staying interesting here. Reed was also pointing out down at La Junta, you see this kind of little bowing line here. He's saying that's the La Junta low. But they are up here and they're monitoring the environment right now. We have Brandon Kopic seems to be really close to Reed. And then the Ridge Riders are down here. Let's Ridge Riders have a nice view. Let's go to them for a second while these guys fill up.
Pick targets and turn around again and then miss a tornado. There's an interesting feature on that Colorado one already. Huh. I pull over up here, guys. I do like the sun down here. I've driven like 5 minutes south. It is so much warmer. Looks so much more unstable just with that tiny difference. So I do like that.
The edge of the storm, folks.
Man, our echo tops are going crazy on our storm.
And then it just keeps cranking, and then the low-level jet will intensify.
They're all kind of boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So that's our storm right now. And then as far as rotation, nothing yet. Let's go to echo tops. This is getting from Cheyenne. Yeah. Look at those echo tops. Definitely the strongest echo tops.
That one has pretty good rotation. Looking at bright. If we go to Bennett, we can keep both in play.
Yep.
See the rotation on that one to our north. This one's going to dominate probably though. There's the La Junta low. They must have issued a watch. They issued a tornado watch or severe? Probably severe.
Severe.
So this is the area that they're looking at, and they're seeing rotation on this storm, and not as much on this just yet. But this one that we're looking at right here has what the heck? Stand by. It has high echo tops. The storm is tall. So this storm is up over 45,000 feet. That's tall. And as Reed said, he's thinking this storm is going to dominate. He also just said that there is a watch out now. So if you zoom out and you see this red box, that's a severe thunderstorm watch box. That just means everybody in that red box, keep your head on a swivel today. We'll probably see at one point a purple box be issued, which will be a tornado watch. But anyway, that's the update.
Already got a wall cloud on the backside. I'll just say everybody. Wow. pretty low.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, what do you think?
I think so. Give it time.
The one to the north does have better rotation, but flood.
It's our targeted storm right now.
Probably gonna have to move into that low-level channel. It's getting kind of strung out.
See that shape?
Yeah, it's getting strung out a little. Kind of splitting apart. No base off to the east. That'll just be a back going back in there.
I think so. It's a nice view. Yeah, just wait. Play the patient game. I mean, it's definitely a decent looking elevated wall cloud back there.
I don't think they allowed me to fill up with gas, man.
It's weird. Hopefully we got 290 miles.
Yeah, it did. Sometimes you have to restart this thing.
I was more worried that it wasn't starting when you cranked it.
Damn, that one's definitely moving right. Look at that.
Yeah, the one up to the left. Could easily get that one though. And this would be a great place to intercept.
Yeah. There is a lot more shear north of 70. Echo tops look good on Cheyenne radar.
I know, right? Gonna be a hailer for sure. Just don't like the way this is strung out. That doesn't look very good either, to be fair.
No. This.
There's good motion there. Look at this. Look.
Is it moving?
Yeah, look at like the right side. Just that. It's got nice motion.
Yeah.
Look at the way the
does.
clouds are
Holy cow.
going. I like how it's pulling those in.
Yeah, it is. Got a lot of motion.
Yeah, right? Not bad, right?
Denver cyclone.
Yeah, that's got good rapid motion in it. Starting to rotate. Yeah, look at it. Start to rotate. There's the rotation, guys. We actually are starting to get a little bit of a new wall cloud there. I just kind of spotted it while Reed and I were chit-chatting. You can see the motion. It's going left to right there. It's pulling those clouds on the backside. It's still very broad, but it's definitely, it's kind of good rotation. Not that we're pending intercept, but I want to get my drone stuff ready.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
That's nice motion. It's definitely interactive.
Here it comes. Professional drone racer Captain Vanover is suiting up.
Just gotta be ready. Stay locked in.
That sure would be in a weird spot for that thing to go.
So weird.
I don't mind that lowering on the south side either. Looks pretty good.
No, it's decent. I feel like it's making a new wall cloud here. And then there's the one in the back that looks good too.
Yeah. See which way those winds are going. Does have a special weather statement on it.
This one?
Those are southeasterly winds. Look at that. Is that motion down on that base down there?
It looks like it. You see those little fingers?
Right, raising scud tags there.
Yeah, the fingers. I see them.
Oh yeah, that is spinning, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of vorticity out here. Look at that motion. Right on the southern edge. Little clear slot right there. Rising scud. Oh yeah, that is moving. Little wall cloud for that ripper to our north too.
Yep, I saw that just.
That thing could just steamroll through all of this and dominate. Yeah. That's the one to the north, and it's moving off to the southeast. Oh, what's that?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Let's go get that! That might be a tour.
That's NATO or something. It's still on the ground. Like a land spot, maybe?
Yeah, it could be.
I got the phone.
Kind of right underneath that little notch.
Look at the fingers on that one. Yeah.
We got good fingers. We only just want to give this thing a quick look, I think. Damn.
Be quiet in the
It's
south.
pulling something up there still.
Look at those fingers in the south.
Yes, we got to watch both.
It's looking better from the south.
Yeah, it is. Definitely intensifying.
I mean, like, it's looking like in the last 5 seconds,
Yeah.
it's looking better.
I'll get up there and turn around.
Okay, we need to plug your microphone.
Did you see that little ripper that was right?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, little gust NATO.
Yeah. This is landstop country. That's a nice base as well. It's got a notch in it.
Sorry guys, with the phone, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, maybe that's the one to go for. A little more traditional. More of a traditional base.
Yeah. I saw that though. I saw the.
Yeah.
This is looking good. A little more textbook. Hey, look at that. Beautiful down there. You see that? It's almost a funnel. Yeah.
It's really ripping, isn't it?
It is. Oh wow, look at it, Reed. It's getting good. It's getting good.
That's gonna try, isn't it?
It is 100% trying. Oh, it's really trying. Look at the rain curtains left around. Look at the motion on the right. It's trying.
We got our first four already. Oh,
Oh, come on, baby.
dude, that might already be on the right.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. Beautiful motion on the right side of it, too. Wow. I got the stream locked on it. Beautiful.
Wow!
Beautiful.
It's like it's a tornado warning.
Yeah, working on it.
Need a west option.
Where-
On that?
yeah.
Right on that.
I'm zoomed. Hey, where are we? Where are we?
We are south of Watkins.
How do you spell that?
Watkins. It's gonna be a
Watkins.
big tornado right there.
I tweeted it, National Weather Service. Beautiful. Even that is just so beautiful. Wow, look at it go. Look at it go, guys. Look at it, it's trying to come down.
Yeah, it is.
It's really trying. Wow, look at the rotation in it. It's so beautiful. Wow. Come on, baby. Come on. Keep spinning for us. It's so oddly shaped, too. Like,
Yeah.
there's no firm wall cloud. It's just kind of there. Being a little loose now. Wow, look at it. Beautiful.
You think it's still gonna stretch?
It's still rotating really well, but it's kind of, it's not as firm as it was.
Yeah.
I got the stream just locked on right now. I came out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, the pickleball worked. I mean, it just locked us in. I haven't looked to the north or anything, but I'm just...
This one looks a little better.
It's definitely rotating in there.
Playing again. Yeah, it's legitimate. Storm's already going through the motions. Nice clear slot.
It's kind of roped out a little bit now, but
Another circulation needs to be again. I might even have motion.
yeah. Man, we've already scored though. Good job. I wonder, do you think that touched down?
It might have, yeah. Usually something like that is on the ground.
I mean, it was really good there. Elevated, but
Yeah.
all right, guys, we're gonna keep our eye on this, see if it reproduces.
Damn, that is.
Looks like it's trying.
Yeah. It goes for a while.
Okay, so that one's roped out. It might have been on the ground.
Yeah, we gotta do something down here.
Definitely had good rotation. And we're just gonna watch this area. I was out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So is that just interacting with that shear? Is that kind of what it's doing?
Yeah, I think the Denver cyclone. Right on kind of the south edge of the Denver cyclone.
Kind of a weird. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
It's still up there. Heading out.
Yeah. Beautiful storm. Maybe get up here. Man, look at it! Look at it! Is that a new funnel?
Yeah.
Is that a new funnel in there?
Yeah, big rope. Definitely trying to rope all the way
Should have a good
down.
view.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there it is. I thought that thing was on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Still ripping in there.
Yeah, you can see just the top of the funnel there, guys. I got you guys locked in on it. It's very, man, it's trying again. Keeps trying to go through the motions. Maybe get up here and assess.
Oh yeah, look at that. Damn, what a funnel cloud. Right here.
Yeah.
Gonna watch it.
Oh yeah, look at it come down. It's trying. Look at it. Look.
It is. Look.
Here.
Oh wow. That's gonna try.
Yeah, it's almost right over the road there.
Oh wow.
Beautiful beauty. Beautiful.
Yeah, there it is. Look at the little wispy.
Yeah, the little wisp there at the end. I bet it's like right over the road there. Where is it moving? Is it moving due east or is it kind of
It's
stationary?
supposed to move east, but it's stationary back
Look at that beautiful rotation. Oh wow! Bree, can you get out your side
Yeah.
in a minute? Because
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going through the windshield right
there.
now.
Oh, shoots a ground contact.
Oh wow, beautiful little motion there. Wow. Wow, that's so beautiful. It's kind of moved over the road a little
I'm
there.
pretty sure that's on the ground. Anytime you're that low. What a snaky.
Wow.
Oh yeah, there it is. Still there. Nice.
Beautiful.
Aaron and Logan are on that gustnado, I think, to the north. They said it was a tornado.
Oh, nice.
Hit him.
Ours roped out again. Beautiful.
It'll probably cycle in this eastern area.
So we just gotta be patient here. Beautiful. It's just, even though it's not like full all the way, just seeing that motion there is just gorgeous. Just seeing it try. I'm surprised they haven't warned it.
Yeah, they probably got the tweet in. Or maybe they're not on Twitter anymore.
Tweeted National Weather Service. It's crazy because it doesn't really show rotation on our storm at all.
Yeah. High plains insanity.
Beautiful. I'm already so happy now. It's good to come out here, play pickleball, see some funnel clouds. Like I'm a happy person. It's weird because I've never seen in broad rotation like that something come out of it.
Yeah.
But it is trying again here, man.
That still has that tornado cyclone back behind.
Yeah,
See
it
how
does.
it's back behind? It's
Yep.
got good structure. It might try again right here in this area. See
Yeah.
its cycle?
I'm
It's
just
pulling
gonna-
in the easterlies again.
Come on, baby.
Nice tube. Yeah, it's rapid again, isn't it?
Yep. this the day we get it, Reed? Is this the day?
Yeah, it's not sure what it wants to do yet.
I'm just gonna do a quick, just like spin up. I'm not gonna fly. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that'd be badass.
I'm just gonna make sure we're good in case this is the moment of truth.
Yeah, it
In
could.
case this is finally the day this happens. I don't want to
Got a
botch
new
it
circulation.
out of lack of preparation.
He's back. Captain Vanover is back.
Not really doing a flight, guys. We're just gonna hover it.
I got this new mesocyclone right here, cycling. That's the old one that produced the funnel cloud. Probably was a tornado. Anytime you're more than halfway down to the ground like that, you're probably talking about a tornado. Nice.
Looking good.
Oh yeah, there it is. Wow, Dominator FPV looks great.
We're just gonna leave it at that. Video looks good on my end. SD cards are formatted. We're as ready as we can be. We just need. Man, if that funnel was over top of us, I would just full throttled right up into it. That would have been a nice one too. You know,
Yeah.
not much precip around it. Just.
That would have been sweet.
We'll do it if it does it again.
Yeah, it's got this new circulation here that's starting to wrap. And that's the tornado cyclone right there, kind of buried back behind. You have this horseshoe shape, base is back behind, hooks, northerlies flowing into it. A lot of spin out here. And it's possible that you can get a clear slot that'll wrap all the way around this and trigger an occlusion. And already start to see the lowering right there. See that U-shaped RFD off to the south.
It's weird. Do you think it just like interacted with like pocket of shear or something?
Yeah, vorticity in the vorticity zone probably.
Ours is looking pretty strung out now. It's kind of like, I think it's going to try and interact with the storm.
Yeah. Yeah, that northern one might dominate even. But there's a lot of motion in this still.
It's a lot.
Yeah, maybe the weather service is only on threads now.
That was the one to the north that we saw.
Yeah. Dang, it did, didn't it?
Yeah, a little.
Cool.
Didn't last very long.
Yeah, we're getting farts right near the vorticity zone.
Come on, baby. Just give us another funnel like that. Let me fly up into it. No, come on, just tighten up.
It's weird here.
Very weird. There's definitely.
While these guys are figuring out what's going on, I just want to thank Blackhawk NZ. I want to thank Amanda and Bug, Mary McKenzie, $50 donation, Stealthy PS, $50 donation, in addition to a crazy $500 donation. Thank you very much. And also remind you, if you're not already, subscribe. We have the #1 drone pilot in the world, possibly near a tornado. What if this isn't what the internet is for, I don't know what is.
Not as rapid as it was.
Right, faintly spinning. That's the one to the north. No comment. It's interesting how all of like the two storms, they all like kind of put the bird farts out at the same time.
Spinners all over the place out here. There was one in East Aurora too.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's the one that we were on, I think.
I think so, because that Aurora's east of Aurora would be.
It must have touched down.
Yeah, I think from our point of view.
And that one to the north too.
Ooh, is that hail?
Yeah. It's kind of random.
It's
Gotta figure out what the hell's going on here.
What a weird storm. Give me another noodle. That's all I really want. I just want a skinny little tornado, not moving very fast, not rain wrapped, and just let me cook.
Yes.
That's what we need. I'll take any tornado, but that'd be the preferred tornado.
Yeah.
Just give me like even that one, just but consolidated to the ground is all.
Yeah,
we need.
that's all we need.
We're not asking for much, Mother Nature.
No damage.
We thank you for what you've given us, but
Now we got outflow here.
Yeah, you feel it.
Yeah, we got to get to Deer Trail at some point somehow. But... Well, we still have good echo tops.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just
going to go to
do
Byers. Go to Byers and just wait and see what happens. Go north and south from there. Yeah, Bennett one is trying. This one's trying again.
I know, that's why I'm like, I don't want to leave here just
So usually these lead ones will go and then bomb southeast.
Right. See? There's nothing up there that from this.
Yeah, this one looks the best.
Just give it a couple. It's just stationary. It's not moving.
Yeah.
If it's moving very slowly.
Is that a nub up here?
That's what I was looking at too. I don't see any rapid rotation.
Got my Lansdowne type base. Need the stronger upper levelments to hit it. There's the one north of Watkins. It's a little bit buried in the rain. It does have some good reflectivity.
Yeah.
Eventually something should dominate and move southeast into that good air, I think, eventually.
This one's not really spinning anymore.
It's a new base right here.
Right. It's definitely a strength.
Just showing you guys where they are, what they're trying to figure out. They're basically here. You can see that right there. And they're looking at this storm and this storm. Neither one of these storms have a severe thunderstorm warning yet, but as we saw, this storm had that funnel that was going almost all the way down. just 10 minutes ago. So these are going to continue to develop if we look at them on echo tops, because we look at how tall they are. We're just looking at what the guys in the car are looking at, right? So they're looking at how tall these storms are. This is one storm. This is another storm. Both of these are up at 45,000 feet. And if we look at velocity to see if they're spinning, there's a, let's change our, it's probably too close. Yeah, the thing is, there's a, you can see right in the center of the screen, there's a radar right there, but when things are that close to the radar, it's actually not a good thing. You need it a couple miles out to get better data. So that's why we're using one all the way, this radar all the way down here to kind of look at this. And let's look at this really quick too. This helps. This is a tool called Windy. And you can see it shows the wind fields, and you can see there's kind of a border right here. And you can see these winds coming in, these easterlies, kind of northerlies. But there's this whole kind of boundary right here, and that's where things are happening. Anyway, back to the guys. Just giving you a little zoom out.
It's all kind of becoming one blob.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows rotation. Is that not rotation though to our southeast?
Yeah, I think it is.
So maybe this is like the old,
Yeah.
and that's the.
Okay, that was hail, isn't it?
I mean, I'm kind of. Oh, maybe look right out there. I can't tell.
And it's having trouble consolidating a base. But maybe this will take over to our west.
Base here, yeah.
Down there.
If it interacts with the same shear environment that one did.
Yeah. Celsius.
Ooh, some good hail. You see that? Little pennies. Yeah, there's Celsius. Penny size hail.
Fantasy vibe.
I figured you'd enjoy that. Little fantasy vibe Celsius.
Yes.
Get what?
Yeah, hit cloud 9 there. Probably have a stroke.
I'd like a piece of hail somehow like get in my shirt and then run down my back.
Not a bad base back there.
Yeah, way
I wish
back.
this new one would take over. Maybe that one off to the southeast will do it.
Yeah, it looks better straight ahead now.
Mm-hmm.
Just the west. Like those that scud, at least you can see motion in it now.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if this thing happens to our west, we're gonna want to go west. Can we go west up there? There is a west option.
There's a west option, west and south.
Because if these things only last for 2 minutes, we're gonna want to be right under it when it happens.
I wonder if it happens up there.
Do you like the right side? Really in a good spot.
Thing seems to be intensifying.
Here's the other one kind of to our north. Doesn't really look great.
Yeah? It's trying to backbuild and get a better
Yeah.
base. It's a weird kind of rod-shaped storm. That one to our east, though, these are going to try to dominate. I'm worried if we hang out here too long, these will take off and move southeast. Or even north of Lyman. probably want to get out toward Byers.
Do we stay south though to keep the bases of these, or
This will eventually turn right. This one seems to be dominating, and I could see it kind of emerging from the pack there.
can we head south here and then east?
I think so. A lot easier to search.
Yeah. Space is getting its act together though back there.
Yeah, it's just so far west. It's good land spout territory. A lot of lightning up near north of Bennett. Those will eventually turn southeast.
Is that making a new funnel in there? Looks just like it's like a very skinny. It's like at a 30-degree angle.
Yeah, it's drying up there.
You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. That's definitely a little
Nub.
Yeah. I mean, there's got to be some environment right just west of us.
Yeah, it's a Denver cyclone. It's perfect for land spouts, but
I mean, because you can definitely see rotation in the.
decent tops on this northern one too up there. Better easterlies.
I definitely feel like this one to our west is going to put a bird fart out. At very minimum.
Kind of already did.
Well, I'm saying another one.
Fort Morgan's apparently. Yeah, we need these. Yeah, Lyman has that due southerly wind gusting to 18. If these start to back more, this environment down here could even go down even lower. We need to have good inflow into these.
Yeah.
It really likes up here better. But these are good easterlies down in southeast Colorado if you can get a storm in that environment. See what the latest short range models are showing. Yeah, I mean, the HRRR wants us to go to Fort Morgan. It likes the wind shear better up there. Let's go to Byers. Keep everything in play. I just think this thing's just going to sit back here the whole time, don't you?
Probably. It's not moving. It feels like it's moving
A
away.
lot more lightning up north, but
Doesn't look great to the east, but obviously it does still feel like this is trying to.
yeah, we can stay on it for a bit. Just need that good inflow. Yeah, if you can get something to move into that environment, it should produce. So that Lyman at least would give us some access to it. See that environment by the HRRR down in southeast Colorado? That was where the 10% zone was for tornadoes, but most convective allowing models are not convecting that area yet. We're on a storm that's already produced some bird farts. Look at that sounding. 80 over 60. Huge hodograph, so I do think we got to keep that in play.
Yep. Keep the southern option.
Maybe even get to Lyman. Just kind of get out in front of this cluster, and if something dominates and moves out of it, we could go there, we could go anywhere. play the supercell game. See, this looks a little messy.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look organized. Not like it did 30
Yeah,
minutes
it
ago.
looked amazing. That thing could have been a nice tornado.
I know.
It was a nice
It was.
tornado.
Yeah, it looks kind of garbage.
Dollar bill, y'all. We've already had such a great
know.
day.
It's been great.
This thing hydroplanes pretty bad.
It does, yeah.
Decent hail in here. Alright, folks, now we're headed a little bit east. We're going to get east of this cluster. We just anticipate kind of a southeast mover. And we'll have to flood though. I think we need this thing to somehow dominate and turn it southeast. What's that flood again?
Yeah.
Damn.
Rain.
We had a rage down there. Oh yeah, sheet flood. Yeah, any rain has caused some flooding out here. Alright, happy with what we got.
Right? Better than nothing.
I better post that to Threads. Get it up on Threads, guys! Doesn't count if it's not uploaded to Threads!
Wow, these all just.
Yeah, they're trash right now.
My gut's all these consolidated and then it comes off. If it was to do anything, it would southeast come off this back end.
Yeah.
skies all day.
Yeah. We can go back south and then work that east-west road.
I'd love to do that, honestly.
Yeah.
Until something more concrete forms. Because this stuff to the east doesn't impress me. That'd be my vote.
Yeah, there is an east-west road just to our south that'll take us to Deer Trail.
Yep. This is all just elevated crap up here.
Just on the base. Maybe this one will form down here.
Right?
Yeah.
One of these bases.
Yeah. That's forming off the outflow from our original storm.
I like this one the most. That's straight ahead. That's where the rotation goes on the radar.
Yeah. Got a scoop down there too.
It's got motion in it. It's definitely got motion.
That's definitely good rotation. You think Celsius energy drinks are good for you or bad for you?
Probably not good for you.
Even just one?
Nah, I mean, it's
Why
like,
do they say
that's like, is a donut bad for you? Just one.
Why do they say live fit? Live fit, don't drink it?
I don't know. Marketing. I like that base to our south. Especially the direction it's moving.
See how good threads is at converting traffic to the bottom.
Yup!
You seem like a threads kind of guy to me.
I could probably be.
You think it's Facebook's way of trying to get the young people over?
Probably.
Flooding out here, unprecedented wetness out in Colorado so far. Foothills are just getting hammered.
If the like.
Yeah, the southern storm's the one. There's gonna be any of these.
Maybe a new base way down there.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think that sheriff is waiting there
What
to...
about the echo top?
Ooh, it does.
It definitely right.
There's flash flood here. Ooh, it's ripping, isn't it?
It is. Wow.
Yeah, there is some uncertainty as to whether southeast Colorado's even going to fire despite the oppressive environment down there. Well, we're going to work the southern edge of this anyway. There's a tower up there, isn't there?
Yep. Well, that's the one. That's the towers to our south.
Something will have to fire on the south edge of this cluster and move southeast.
jumping in here while these guys work on their signal. And their signal is back.
Okay, reaction time. On our singles game, I wasn't able to feel the cardio. It felt good though.
Okay, let's get the push.
Like basketball. Even got a cup, you know?
Oh wow, from the fall. There's our rotation still a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was an extension before that we got. Oh yeah.
How's the car doing? Get hydroplane fun. It's kind of like skiing.
The storm's intensifying.
I've been trying to get another storm down here. You know, those landspouts like to form those convergence zones that you're seeing on radar. Think about that.
Right. That's the one with the echo tops.
This is our east-west.
So we'll probably go east and south.
Yeah, or we can work that base to our west. Maybe there could be another spoot out of that.
I like the option of maybe seeing if we can go east and south.
Yeah, we can.
That way, if anything comes out of that to our south, we can get it. Yeah, east of Aurora, that would have been the one that we saw.
Yeah, it was.
Same one.
Was it right over the pickleball court?
No. Probably could have seen it from the pickleball court, though.
Looks like a little bit of a lowering right in front of us. Too. Nice base at least. Helios cloud off to the left. Peleus. Peleus cloud. See, this thing's just not moving off of that spot. I wonder if the capping is just a little too strong down there. That's some good convection south of Denver there.
Some
See
satellite.
that base?
Yeah, you see this tweet? Some satellite. I don't know if you care about this one.
That could be it. I just want to get to Lyman just to make sure those don't go. If they do go, that's going to be the main event. These ones will be land spoots out here.
Land speeds. I mean, those ones kind of. That's my only thing.
If we get to Lyman, we can catch them all because we can go southeast toward Eads. I think this is the area out near La Junta that's we gotta watch for initiation right there. So if we got to Eads, we could get it. Lyman would keep everything in play too.
Yeah.
If this went that way. Say we type in Lyman. It's a difficult track to keep up with this. It wants us to go back up to 70 again.
Ugh, that's
See, I
disgusting.
Get there faster. Let's go east and south. We could take this route.
No,
That'll get us there, but
yep.
if those storms go, we don't want to miss it.
No, of course.
We're way up here, and if it goes down here, we're in trouble. Yeah, that's an old image.
Yeah.
New image. Maybe this could go down here, south side of Denver, and move into that environment. Satellite, we're looking at satellite imagery. It might be that area down south too.
Yeah.
That's why it's good to take this route south.
Yeah. Oh,
It's not that Palmer Divide magic. Some kind of boundary there.
it's definitely trying to get a new wall cloud.
Yeah. We didn't start that.
That's what
That'll keep us in front of it. It's down here right now, see? It's forming down here, Parker and Castle Rock. We could just go all the way to Kiowa, which I think we're going to do. Flood evidence.
Yep.
That's a pretty big base down there.
It is.
I can just type in Kiowa, and that thing will ever move off the terrain.
And my gut says it's going to be something either here or way down here, but
Yeah.
I'm feeling like these here. And visually speaking, it's the only thing that looks good.
You can see tomorrow being a sleeper too.
Yeah.
I think something from out here goes southeast. Kiowa should be perfect. That's the direction. I was starting to feel the flow a little bit.
So you were. Biggest thing is like where to put your body.
Yeah.
Because it's way different in doubles than singles.
Yeah, it is.
Singles you can kind of be wherever.
Yeah, I was a sitting duck in doubles.
Well, that's my problem. In singles, I was rushing the net too soon, and then you drive it past me. I needed to stay further back and then wait to drop it in the kitchen.
keep a lower ball too, or yeah, right in front, because then I have to go way low and then I hit it higher.
Yep.
You were starting to get me when you made an adjustment there.
Yeah, I read it and then I ran away from it.
Alright, our plan now is to head down toward Kiowa. We're getting in front of all these storms.
Base is looking way better.
And we're hoping that something on the south edge of this cluster is able to turn southeast and become dominant supercells.
Part of the south option.
4 miles.
So these guys are going through a bit of a tough service area here. This is, if we zoom out, this is kind of their target area, and they said they're going to go down to Kiowa down here. So they are in Bennett. They're going to drop. They're a little bit to the south here. They're about there. They're going to drop down south here, get to Kiowa, and see what other storms are brewing. It's a little unusual so far. None of these storms in this area have gotten a severe thunderstorm warning, which is one of those yellow boxes. There may be these right here up in Wyoming. These are severe storms. None of these down here have gone severe yet, even though we did see very clearly two funnels on these. So we're just going to, well, we'll keep seeing if their signal improves a little bit. We could see they're looking at, yeah, so if we look at, oh, their signal's better. So here we go. No, it's not. Never mind. So you can see Brandon Kopic is pretty much in the same position as Reed. As we look right here, here we see Reed. The BC is Brandon. Brandon's waiting on this, and the Ridge Riders, Connor, he's about right there. So everybody's waiting for these things to develop and cycle, and the environment seems to be right. But it's a little unusual so far. So let's go to the Ridge Riders for just a couple of minutes here. Actually, let's go to Brandon. See what he could see. Never mind, everybody's glitching out at the same time. So let's look at these storms a bit more. So when we go to this, first we want to see how tall these are, if these things are getting taller or not. They are, this one is pretty tall. This one is the tallest right here. Whoop.
You can see the easterlies in the wind right there near Ordway.
So I missed what Reed was saying here, but it looks like they're paying attention to this wacky little formation down here. Okay, so let's animate this to see. You can see it's moving northward, and it's whole thing is rotating here. This isn't a storm. This is like more of a boundary. This is more of an environmental thing here. But Reed has its eye on it. So let's go back to them.
Banking on these storms forming off the southeast side of Denver and moving southeast. That's the La Junta low.
There's the wall cloud.
This one isn't. In eastern Colorado. There's La Junta down there. And look at that cyclonic spin. The storm fires in that can enhance the spin and produce tornadoes. And then off to the north, you also get a Denver cyclone convergence zone up here. And that already spun.
Okay, so Reed just explained that here. That makes sense. That if a storm forms here, this thing is already spinning. It could help a storm to spin and increase the chance of a tornado. So that's the La Junta low pressure area. And now they're still on these storms up here though. They're going down to Kiowa. And they are just about here. And signal's good.
Next year will be a nice traditional for the season. Oh yeah, they're starting to intensify out there.
A little more supercellular.
Yeah, we just see the thing to move into that nice air down there. Move off the mountain.
Yep. Hopefully we'll have a good view of the wall cloud here. Just a minute. Yeah, it's a lower wall cloud.
Yeah. That's the Palmer Divide right there. It's like an area of higher terrain that always fires these storms. Palmer Divide, south of Denver.
There we go. Are there any like west options if we need to go west?
Right at Kiowa. But roads aren't best or great here. We can go south a little bit. Yeah, there's smaller roads. Could go west here, but I don't think it's too far north.
No, we don't need to go west necessarily yet. Just,
Pretty good road now.
but just if we needed to.
Yeah.
It's not moving fast. I don't want to get way out in front of it. And watch
Yeah, I
it.
want it to start move off a little bit. Turn southeast. This is what I think has potential to do it.
I think so, yeah. It's definitely got a decent looking wall cloud. There's the wall cloud. Here comes Mr. Let It Spin. I just made it up. Here comes the twister, oh, let it spin.
If you feel it,
No, he gets it.
never stop chasing.
It is pretty catchy.
Kind of a low budget road.
Right, I will say it is pretty catchy though. When you're like, I heard it for a couple of days, and I'm like, I started saying
Anything you probably says.
All right, what's happening, Reed?
Well, we're headed south toward Kiowa right now. We got a storm that's initiating right off the Palmer Divide on the outflow from the earlier storms that already produced a couple landspout tornadoes. So if this thing can mature and turn southeast into this clear air and eventually arrive on the north side of the low,
I feel like we're 100 miles away from it.
yeah. It's not moving off the mountains. Get hit some of these west east of the Pinery right there. Big 5% area for tornadoes. That has up to 3 p.m. central outlook. That thing just looks terrible. Storm will intensify. That's over the Pinery. What a nub we saw earlier. Look at that. You can see a little mini clear slot wrapping in front of that thing. I thought that was going to be a big tornado.
I thought so too. mission is becoming increasingly negligible and we're strong, low-level emergencies are continuing on this level.
We should drop down to Ordway.
We're now experiencing a wind with high beneath 30 to 50 knot flow. The 500 bar layer across this region is contributing to strong deep layer shear support of the supercells if the wind thunderstorm development initiates. It appears possible as early as 0 to 2 Z. Strong convection may be accompanied by precipitation, large hail, and potential for tornadoes. As the southern low-level jet strengthens from across southeast Colorado.
Probably gotta get to
I don't know if there's a better way to say south. It just seems like there's
Yeah, it might be as late as 6 p.m. when it finally goes.
just you need to just go boom.
You would have to, yeah. Or the storm we're on turns.
What storm?
Yeah,
It's a rain shower.
probably wrote that MD as this thing was ramping up. But it could happen down there. It's got better echo tops now. Parker right behind us. Still got a chance. We're thinking along the right idea, like going down here. And one of these can still peel off. I think the alpha one is way up in front of it. Probably fire near Callahan. Similar to Callahan. Little bubble there west of Colorado Springs. That could do it. This is Kyle here. Alright guys, I got a new mesoscale discussion out that mentions supercell initiation possible by 6 to 8 p.m. Mountain Time with very large hail and tornadoes. We got a cumulus field right in front of us that could try to bubble up and result in a supercell storm. The environment's supportive of tornadoes if the storm fires down there. So, or it's possible this one back behind us could turn right, move through Kiowa, eventually down towards Simla. Kind of hungry.
It's like a Taco Bell in La Junta or something.
Yeah, there could even be a good street taco place.
That sounds even better.
Love this town.
It's got charm to it.
Yeah, I don't think these are going to go to our north, are they? They're just not making it.
No.
We're going to need something to just erupt. Down to the south near Callahan. What's that? Bino's Pizza.
Pizza, pasta, calzones.
That sounds good, but we're still in
We're still
chase mode,
chasing,
aren't we?
yeah.
We're going Albert Road. Patty Ann's Cafe sounds good. Man, good food.
Yeah.
So hungry after that pickleball.
Looking forward to playing again.
Yeah, me too. Already.
Keep my streak going.
You did lose a couple of games today.
Yeah, but I still won 3 of the 5, which is,
Barely. 11-11.
I mean, you barely won 2 of those games.
Well, just kind of outlasted, I guess. Overpowered.
If the cardio came into play, then that's fine with me. I just was determined not to lose. Like, I was not going to allow that to happen, no matter what. I would have, like, I'm not going to talk anymore. I would have done whatever it took, though, to make sure I didn't lose.
I felt bad winning.
No, shut up. You did not
Not
feel
a
bad
practice that you're putting in on this.
winning. Yeah, you're like a ping pong tennis prodigy.
I am a ping pong, not tennis, but ping pong. I was good at ping pong.
And you have your age as well, so you have, like, wisdom that comes
No,
with that.
that definitely did not play a role.
You've been doing cardio recently, too.
I do have good cardio.
Yeah, everything just fell apart, didn't it?
I want to see something on satellite, but I mean, we don't want to go, and then if a storm erupts down here and we miss it, that would just be embarrassing.
No, I agree. I think the only thing left to happen would be the southern mode just firing.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of convergence down there. Right around the La Junta Low. Maybe out here. I guess we'll go south.
Let's go south, baby.
Callahan.
Shake and bake.
That's Maker Bayfield, shake and bake. You think you'll have a good season with Tampa Bay? Baker Bayfield?
Oh, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person.
I think he'll do great.
It's like me asking you, is Charles Leclerc going to have a good season? You're like, what? I think yes. Well, you'd be wrong. He's in a Ferrari. It's a Ferrari. He's a Ferrari.
That means that there's a strong capping inversion. The storm we just left still has some potential to turn right and start dominating.
So, just giving you guys a zoomed out version, excuse me, of what's going on. There is a mesoscale discussion now. So, the early storms didn't do what everybody thought they were going to do, but now there's a new mesoscale discussion, which is pretty much just like it's an area of heightened interest, basically. There's a new mesoscale discussion. Able to see it on this? Hold on a sec. And what Reed was saying was that it's going to take time before these storms fire. But if they do fire in this area, there's a very high ceiling and things could go very crazy. And Reed is talking.
Tornadoes, but there is a question as to whether we're going to get a storm down here in this area. If we get a storm, it'll be full-blown chase mode, tornadoes, big hail, but there's a chance we won't get a storm at all. Storm Prediction Center thinks we will. They've got the enhanced risk going all the way down through southeastern Colorado. It's possible it could develop west of Colorado Springs too. And if we get a supercell that turns right into that environment, it will go nuts. And we don't want to miss that. But sometimes out here in high plains insanity, things can be a little less certain sometimes, but we're coming into Albert.
Just gotta gamble a little bit, not much risk in doing it either.
Pizza here?
No, don't do hamburgers, bro. Stop it. Why punish your body like that?
I'm just craving anything.
I know you are, but don't stoop down that road.
That was what I got that one time when
I know, I remember.
Shit the bed. I haven't done that since, ever since I started taking the athletic greens on these. So maybe it's a probiotic and shit.
Here, so I'm going to show you this MD, or the mesoscale discussion. So I'm going to turn it on here. See this area here? So this is the area that's interesting. Probability of a watch issuance, 60%. So it's a discussion, then a watch, then warnings go on individual storms, generally. So this is 6 to 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Sorry, I'm also reading this at the same time you are. Okay, so in short, this is a new area of interest, and you can see it's in that region that Reed was talking about before, and he's saying that if a storm goes here, it could go big, but a storm may not happen here. But we will see, and we are on the chase, and the scenery is beautiful. So back to them. The reason the audio isn't good is because still Reed's AC is not fixed, so the windows are down, of course.
People fall out of those things, and the rapids are going nuts right now.
I believe it. For all that stuff.
Maria and I did it, and she fell out.
Oh,
We had to
really?
like track her down and pull her back in.
Yeah, we did like class 3s 2 years ago, and it was so boring. It's like we need to do some 4s.
Yeah.
Man,
It's a nice queue there. Maybe that'll go. We're getting into the cumulus field again.
this area is so pretty.
Yes.
I didn't realize this was like here in Colorado.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the bigger busts so far, if it doesn't pan out, but I still think it is. By 6 p.m., I think this thing will have a chance to break.
I think 7 p.m. we get a supercell.
Yeah.
7 p.m. I think we'll get one. There's a lot more cumulus now than there was.
See that cumulus field on the left side of the screen? That's cumulus clouds. On the north side of the Hunter Low, we're going to need those to develop into towering cumulus and then develop into supercells. But you can see them over there. Mesoscale discussion. That's where the Storm Prediction Center is monitoring the potential for storms to initiate in the western edge of that risk. A little better. Seeing some vertical development on some of these cumulus.
All right, we're going to get ready to just check in with Connor of the Ridge Riders because it seems like Reed is going to be going through a little bit of a bad area here. So we'll get a little download from another great young chaser on what his plans are. So I'm going to throw to them. I'll keep an eye on Reed. This is Reed's stream. So if he comes back and he's talking, we'll go right back to him. But for right now, let's go to Connor Croft of the Ridge Riders.
Just issued by the Storm Prediction Center. I'm sure Reed talked about it. And that includes the threat for supercells, all hazards. Okay, we're talking tornadoes, large hail, damaging winds. And it's sitting right Pumpkin Center. Finally went north to get on those storms Reed was on, and then the moment I do that, they issue that MD. So I'm blasting back south towards a little town called Pumpkin Center, population of 5 people. It's where we're blasting south to. And if you look right ahead of me here, point the camera around really quickly, you can see we have those bubblers going up. You can see those aggravated cumulus clouds in the distance, kind of look like popcorn clouds. Let me zoom in on those for you. Okay, there they are. Okay, those are going to be the beginnings of any storms that's going to form out of this aggravated cumulus field here. Have a lot of converging on this one zone, and so that's why we're looking at a favorable corridor for supercell development, guys. A strong wind shear. The only main concern for tornado potential is, or the main concern for lack of tornado potential may be capping, okay? The atmosphere, the lower levels may become pretty stable as we work our way later into the evening towards dark, so that may help to limit our tornado threat, but we should get some pretty photogenic storms if the cap can break. It's still not guaranteed these form, but it's looking like it based on, just what I'm seeing with my eyes and then observational trends on satellite. So that's what we got going on here. I know Reed's also dropping south of this area, but looks like Pumpkin Center is where I'm going to be headed. He's going to set up there. Sat there for probably 2 to 3 hours this afternoon just waiting, and I should have just kept on waiting there. Missed the tornado earlier that Reed got, but that was small. We could see some bigger tornadoes out of these, and then things should go up scale into a line as we head into the overnight hours, and then as that happens, we'll just transition to more of a damaging wind threat as we work our way into southwestern Kansas and eventually the Oklahoma Panhandle. So that's the update from me, what I'm doing here. I'm sure Reed has a similar plan. He texted me, said he was also dropping south, so should have both of us here working these new storms that continue to fire or begin to fire just off to the south of Lehman towards Pumpkin Center. Put that back on the clouds up there. You see those pop right in front of this stream right here. We are about 21 miles away from Pumpkin Center. So we're just gonna sit right below these updrafts. The one on the right looks the most promising to me, but right now they're still struggling, but I bet that'll change here, probably by about 6 o'clock Mountain Time. And then things should be able to get going, just gonna take a little bit more time. Pretty stable here this morning. So I thought we were gonna see it further south than this, but we finally destabilized, so here we are.
Nice. So that was Connor. So he's down here. So he's a little bit more south of Brandon and Reed, but everybody's charging south now to this. If you look above me, it's kind of hard to see that blue polygon, but everybody's headed towards this. This is the new mesoscale discussion. As Connor was saying, he's starting to see those, and Reed was saying, look at those little they call it Q fields. It's little cumulonimbus clouds. They look like popcorn. What Connor was saying. Basically, they look like popcorn. They can bubble up, but what Connor was also saying is there's a cap. There's always this a cap thing, and it's a layer of stable air that's higher up in the atmosphere. And if it's too strong, it suppresses storms. So that's what Connor's saying. He's like, cap might be a problem, but he's thinking in about 30 minutes, along with everybody else, in agreement with the discussion, the mesoscale discussion, the big box up there. These storms can fire and they can become big. We'll know in about 30 minutes or so, and we'll have a nice view of it. So we'll probably continue to check in with the Ridge Riders a few times, but for right now, let's see, are they stable enough? Yeah, let's go back to Reed and Captain Vanover.
Your uncle says some wild stuff.
He said, just enjoy these few years. Coming on down into Peyton. Peyton Manning lives down there right here. Yeah, these are flat so far in caps. Looks like there's some bases there down to the southwest. See those?
Yeah.
Those are updraft bases. Mike says we gotta go to Golden Saigon and get that Vietnamese food. Do you like Vietnamese food?
I guess I'm a huge fan.
Is it? You gotta be kidding. Oh yeah, it has this thing in the left here. It's flood damage.
There's a sinkhole up there. Maybe.
Yeah, this is not a clear sky bust because, first of all, the storm still could fire down here. Second of all, we were already on storms that produced
Right.
tornadoes that we were on.
Yeah, no, we have not. Today's not a bust no matter what.
There's a storm firing back there. Look at that. See that updraft? There's a storm on the outflow fired off that terrain. It's getting pretty high. So we're definitely not out of the woods at all. We are still dominating. Flying all the way out here for a 10%. You see what happens?
It wasn't even a 10% really in the end. It was 5%.
Yeah, they did downgrade it. It was upgraded to 10. Man, it's an edge out on the rain model. But it was worth it. Just playing pickleball,
I was
getting
gonna
those
say.
stops. We're going to get more tornadoes tomorrow. Next day, might even get one today.
Yep.
no bingo. Storms are going to fire all over the place. All hell's going to break loose.
Not all 50, but I've been to most of them.
A lot of countries too, right?
Yeah. I think I've been to like 22 countries. Phone charge cables with it.
Yeah.
Charge your phone.
Yeah, you can see these cumulus. They look a little bit flat so far. Just a bit flattened. These are all behind that outfit. Down there. It's kind of crisp. Probably has no top. These are chasers.
Maybe. Could just be locals. Going for the other cell, or are you going for the buckle?
Water. Looks like there are some bases out there.
Oh. Let's see. I broke the Dominator 4.
Yeah, we're going disposable now. Disposable.
Actually better now. 'Cause now it'll actually seat in there. It's actually better now. It'll actually come out.
Jordan says hi.
Oh, hey Jordan.
They had a vehicle issue, so they're down in Lubbock.
Oh.
They get a spark plug or something. What are they doing here? Yeah, it's not a terrible base, if that can go. The Peyton General Store will have a sandwich. I need carbs. Ridge Riders think it's going to happen down here.
They do?
Ooh, what do we have here?
Drive-through barbecue.
Man, people get pissed off here. Is that open? The drive-through? No.
They close it at 4.
Alright guys, we're gonna get a snack here at Peyton General Store. Yes, I am. Need a snack. Look at satellite too.
It's my phone not charging.
You can see these easterly winds on the north side of the La Junta Low. We're kind of down here looking southeast, and there definitely are some bases that are starting to show up down there. See if the RAP fires up. The RAP doesn't seem to fire a storm out here, but see that the RAP model doesn't quite fire a storm in the next 2 hours, but we're going to look at satellite. Right here. Those are agitated Q, all those bases.
Yeah.
Look at that.
What does that mean? They're like a...
They're starting to tower. See how they're starting to get little shadows on there and everything?
That's good.
It is trying. Here you can see on satellite imagery some agitated Q waves over there. It's possible something could form out there a little bit to our east. I think it'll maybe happen right here. Probably, we're almost Colorado Springs already. an hour from there where it could fire. But we can easily work our way down there. I think they issued a watch too. Not quite yet. Still have that MD though. Isolated intense development may occur between 6 and 8 p.m. with initial supercells posing a risk. We probably got to pop down there, don't we?
Probably.
Right on the north side of the La Junta low-level jet could go. Possibility for intense supercell development just in the northeast quadrant of the low. We're kind of right in this region, and we could easily drop down there. We're going to see what they have real quick. I think it's going to happen. You having my credit card in there? Right in the middle?
Yeah. Thanks. That's what it does.
There it is. Old blue.
No?
No. I think we gotta get south of you. Just in case it just goes insane.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
So it's probably, if it is going to go insane, then I'm going to be there.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to go crazy far southeast, but we can at least head that way.
Yeah. Should have got that Hunt Brothers. What's your favorite gas station food pizza?
My favorite gas station pizza? I don't know.
Casey's?
Yeah, probably Casey's, but oh man, gas station pizza is not good. More like a gas station, like hot dog guy.
Yeah. Tube steak?
Yeah. Or like Subway at a gas station would be.
Yeah. I like Casey's. Also like Godfather's pizza.
Godfather's okay.
I don't mind Hunt Brothers, but yeah, Dixie Alley, it's kind of the staple down there.
That's too loud.
We're watching this here on the south side of the Sierra Shield. The environment's, there's Port of just our cube just our east. Kind of those orange ones in the distance.
Yeah.
So it'll look a little better out there. Those are probably about to go. get on this east-west road a little to our south.
Maybe it'll start going up.
low to me. My gut says it probably won't. We'll see. Does your gut say if it'll initiate or not?
My gut says bust. But I'd rather my gut be wrong.
Yeah. Acres for sale. Look at that. There you go.
That's what I need.
You have this all to yourself right here. got a nice flood zone in the middle of it too. Instead of farm down here.
That's exactly what I want to do. take a leak real quick?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
No,
that.
yeah, no worries. I got this turn. Might as well. Okay, reassess for a second.
Yeah. To me, you got these towers off to the east that are trying, a couple better ones further off. A couple of these have some decent bases. So this is what we're watching for this area. We're gonna have a monster supercell just come out of this area here. There it is, a decent cumulus field, kind of on the southern periphery of the anvils from the earlier convection and the north side of the La Junta Low. And if something can come out of that, and it does look like there's some better Q just off to the east-southeast, I think something could come out of this zone here. We'll need that upper support to hit it, and then this will go nuts, and the environment will be very supportive of a tornado threat.
This cold air is killing me.
Those are trying, aren't they? You think something could come out of that zone?
I just want a structure show at this point. That's all I want. No need for any big tornadoes here. Even though it is pretty unpopulated, so people wouldn't be impacted really, but I think the most we're going to get at this point is a nice structure show at sunset. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, no, I don't like how this air feels though.
So I'll show you guys real quick, which is good. So this is the HRRR, it's a forecast model. So as you can see our location right now on the map. This is a forecast model. This is us. We're gonna head to Lyman over here, and then likely either south in this direction, or we're gonna head southeast in that direction. So with that being said, this is the HRRR model. It did not have any convection going on in this area right now. This is currently this is what the models say is forecasted at 9 p.m., but that's Eastern time, so 7 o'clock Mountain, that's an hour. An hour from now, the models are not anticipating much in the way of convection going on yet. Potentially something down here, and that little blue circle is a mesoscale discussion by the SPC. Potentially something firing down here. But let's go forward in time here. This is forecast radar. There we go. 8 p.m. Mountain Time. 10 o'clock Eastern. 8 p.m. Mountain. Just south of Lyman, we're expecting convective initiation. Right down there. That's where our storms are going to pop. So we're watching those storms closely, because what's going to happen is they're going to be pretty close to sunset. So it's going to be a very brief window for good, like, visible tornadoes without it being nighttime. But with that being said, we'll continue onward. And look at that explosive development. Right there, southeast of Lyman down to Kit Carson, Cheyenne Wells. That area is going to have superb convective development. That's at 11 p.m. Eastern, at 9 p.m. Mountain. So we're probably going to stage down here somewhere and wait for the initiation to occur, likely within the next hour to hour and a half. So we're expecting that to happen. Like I said, we're this blue dot here, we're making our way east. But then as you can see, we're going to go to midnight. This is 10 p.m. Mountain. It's going to be a very slow-moving supercell down here. Very slow-moving, but it's going to move southeast. 10 p.m. Mountain, 11 Central. And then another supercell fires on its flank. This is at 11 p.m. This is 1 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Mountain. So this is what I was telling you guys earlier about how it's going to be a later event than initially forecast. I'm sorry, the data is horrible right now. So the gist of it is, guys, that we are going...
Just jumping in real quick. Reed, they're in a little bit of a tough area. Now it looks like they're evening out, but you heard a really good assessment from Brandon about how things seem to be happening later than everybody thought. And he gave you a nice sort of forecast of the next couple hours or so. So again, it seems like time continues to be pushed back, but if you see on Brandon's screen there, you can see a ton of stuff is supposed to fire later on. Now he's looking at models. He's looking into the future. They are pretty good models, though. They do tend to be pretty accurate. So that's why he's targeting it. It's also where Connor, the Ridge Riders, and Reed and Alex are targeting too. So yeah, it's just a later thing. But you also get, as you go on later and the sun goes down, the surface isn't as hot. So it struggles. So as Brandon was saying, there may be kind of a narrow window for sorry, a tornado here. Let's go back to Reed.
p.m. So in the next hour and a half, I bet we do get at least one storm. What those hazards are with that storm really depends on how quickly it develops. We're sitting about 50 SIN right now, but low-level shear is so intense that even if we up that, maybe we could even probably double that, and established supercell wouldn't have a problem just drilling right through. Oh, Illinois to Denver Sunday is clear, 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 says Landon. So, clear, clear, clear. They wanted to go so many times, they just will not fire. Now even the HRRR has them firing, so. Dang, 2:27 a.m.? Dang. It's late. God Struggler, I am back in Pumpkin Center. Pumpkin Center, I'm back. Back in Pumpkin Center. So we did all that driving. Just end up in the same place we started. Now we're waiting again. Just lovely. Lovely chase day so far.
Reed is still having connection issues that he's getting through. As soon as he's back, we'll go to him. But, you know, Connor and Brandon, both very good chasers. They're able to give us other context in different areas, what they're seeing. So let's go back to Brandon for a few. You could see Reed's stream right there is just frozen glitch. So let's see what Brandon's up to.
Very rural out here. So the potential for potentially a strong tornado, it is possible. Don't get me wrong, it is possible. But the good news is this part of the country is very, very rural. So the fact of it being a significant damaging tornado, I mean, I wouldn't say that because it's going to be over very rural areas. So it should stay in the country. But this is going to be a late event. I mean, we're talking after 8 to 10 o'clock mountain time. And mountain time.
Over there. Straight in front of me, kind of. Could be happening. Oh, wait, tilt 3 in Pueblo?
Yeah, if only at this rate. So guys, while we've got a downtime, you guys know how it goes. While we've got some downtime, do me a favor and go smoosh that like and subscribe button on Corey's channel. He's directly behind me right now, live streaming. I will post his link in chat real quick. Yeah, what I was getting at, guys, is please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button on Corey Gerken's channel. He's right behind us. I will post it in chat here. Go spread over to his channel and give him a big old moo. I pinned it up to the top. Sorry, Jessica, Haley, any of you guys, if it's down, if it's doing that rotation signature, the buffering signature for over a minute, please shoot me a text. That way I can go in and manually refresh it.
This area of towers that the HRRR ignites into a supercell storm here, 7 to 9 p.m. or so, Mountain. Closing in on Pumpkin Center. It does have a base, but it's got a ways to go still. riders.
We should be looking the other way. Oh.
You're out here solo?
Yeah.
Damn. There he is.
There he is.
Dig, that's dedication.
Yeah.
Big time. Nice work.
Thank you. We're
Yeah.
going up.
Yeah. Where do you think it's going to fire? West of here or just east?
Took him a while. Might just fire right freaking here.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, it was kind of a Strato Q deck, I guess. But yeah, it looks a little better up there.
Yeah. Not the worst look.
Yeah.
Still time. 6, not even 7 yet.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Magic hour.
Yeah. It's only 039Z.
Exactly.
Yeah, this thing will have a chance. That one to the east has a nice echo top, doesn't it?
It's up to like 30K, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a little,
Ooh.
looks a little stable. It's all right.
Yeah, that's okay right now.
Roll right through it.
Yeah, it'll drill down. Got some reflectivity, 40 dBz already.
Wait, really?
Yeah. 35.
Oh yeah.
You been down here all day?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Just sitting there, and then I drove south, and I drove north, and I drove back south, and now I ended up right back here.
Living that June 23rd dream. At least we're live.
We're live.
Yeah.
Yep. We're live. Brian's back.
Yep. There he is. There's Connor Croft.
There's Reed.
There he is.
Timmer.
And we got Captain Vanover back out. He got the tornado, his tornado of the year this
Do
morning.
you have the drones?
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully we get a tornado and fly it.
Take a leak.
Good idea.
Go east a little bit. little deal to the south here.
What's that?
Little deal to the south. It's got a base. Is it? It's showing up on radar? Yeah. We got that area. It looks pretty good out there. Yeah, it'll probably start as an elevated storm and drill down.
Yep. But hey, we play daylight, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not going as big as these other events have.
Yeah, I know.
This edition of High Plains Insane has kind of been like this the last 2 days. Wispy.
You looked at tomorrow?
Not yet, but probably will go a little better than this so far. Yeah, I don't even know.
Saucer.
Yeah, I might have just crushed the algorithm too by going live these last couple times.
I was looking at it, I was like,
It just is just taking it.
sorry, I'm fine.
Yeah, I shouldn't even go live anymore on the with just the phone. I'm just getting crushed.
I was looking at that, I'm like, dang, we're having a rough day.
Yeah. That's probably because of me, I think, going live since Kimball. Because the Kimball one did pretty good, and then it just kind of kept going down. And then Raton yesterday, it wasn't.
That's classic.
Yeah.
Just irritation chase.
Having trouble bringing the heat out here. Keep that energy level up. So we'll have to go live on Threads from here on out. We'll have to start going live on Threads. It's like maybe got some land for sale here. There you go. Damn. Did I get sunburn on my back?
We met.
Is it all red right here?
Yeah, it's pretty red.
Yeah, it hurts. What have I done? It looks like it hurts?
I mean, it's not too bad, but it's definitely better.
Wow.
Pickleball?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like my 3rd time playing. Vanover's getting into it. We went 2-2, and then in the 3rd game it was 11-11, and he overcame and won. And then we played a team game.
Pickleball is supposed to be for like old people. I find it pretty fun.
Yeah, it's perfect for me.
Play it, it's fun.
It is fun.
It's intense.
The millennials are really taking over with it. This thing's starting to get some. Oh, there he is! There he is!
Running on 3 hours of sleep.
Hey, me too.
Flew out of LA at 3 a.m. this morning.
Drove from Indiana, got here at like 2 p.m. and then just sat in the car since. Nice all-nighter besides a nice 2.5 hour nap in the car.
Last time Captain Vanover was out was the bomb chase.
Run it back. The better it looks on radar. Over there.
Yeah, they must be getting that good elevated base going. Might just go to the center of the La Junta Low. That's where the action is. On the rollerblade. Oh yeah, it is cold. It should be 84 over 64 out here.
Yeah. Maybe 74. It feels like fall. Yeah, these things are blowing up on radar.
Yeah, they are.
Might just go insta line.
Probably got to go to Kit Carson, don't we?
Yeah, is that just east of us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might just go insta line. They're all forming an upscale pattern there. We'll see.
Yeah.
They go upscale until we drive back.
Yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. What?
Should have brought a pickleball net. We could just be playing pickleball on the road right now.
Yeah.
So we're just like not thinking ahead.
That's a pretty sweet Vanny style sweatshirt.
Thank you. Available on Vanny Style. for the folks. Keep you warm on the chase.
Yeah, that one is trying. It looks good. It's already got like 40 dBz on radar. So we already got some action here on radar showing up just to our east. It is cool out here. Could go to Kit Carson and get gas station pizza and then see how it looks after that. Oh, you can, yeah. Oh, yeah. Really get me the bounce that I need. Just gotta hit it with some force. Just hammer the car. Yeah. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Oh. That's better. It's ambling, isn't it? Yep. We do start to have a storm here. There you can see a little anvil trying to bulge out, maybe. Elevated base. It'll probably mature. Your view looks better than mine. Just have a better phone.
At the walk stream with the 13th, or the newest one.
Nice.
Little something back there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see a convective base even.
Right. Got some chase convergence in the area.
May head to Kit Carson and get a snack real quick.
Kit Carson.
I need food bad.
I got a cutie.
Mucho hambre.
Some oranges.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Orange.
I'm looking for something more like a Big Mac style.
Cooked up some eggs last night. Got some eggs.
Yeah, good stuff there.
Yeah, I brought some eggs last night.
You did?
Yeah.
Dang.
It's good stuff.
Were you at the Loves or?
No, just parked at a random amount.
Then and got a breakfast burrito.
I could have. I went with the more natural approach.
Yeah, that's good. All right, punch it east. Yeah, it's time to go east. It's frickin' time. It's time to go east!
Just getting the energy up.
Yep, it's time. He's got the dedication, that's for sure.
Yeah, he does.
That might be Brandon. I think it is. Only the diehards are left out here, and that includes you.
Oh, I'm just hanging in there by a thread.
Threads?
Just by a thread.
You said you're going to join Threads?
No.
Here is the base, everybody. A little elevated so far.
It's got to be the most impressive radar signature I've ever seen.
Do you have initiation? They don't look terrible.
looks like Vince just got into Lyman. How funny.
We got Chaser following us too.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to eat real quick, then I'll hop in the chat. Elongated. Yeah, I'm waiting to see it. What is this guy doing? I'm passing it. Oh, son of a love. Waiting to see if it actually is going to try and form into a main supercell or not.
Well, that thing was messed up.
What the hell?
I thought they were working on a flat tire, but it looks like they broke a front spring or something.
Yeah, the nose of that car was almost completely on the ground.
Yeah, this is these. There it is, special weather statement.
About 20 minutes ago.
Gotta hope.
Faith, hope. Wow, I screwed that up. Faith, hope, love, repeat. Anyway, yeah, it's definitely exploding further south, so that's definitely good. Very, very good.
Of course, Hill.
Yeah, I'm hoping to have one passing here in a minute. Or I mean, it's not like he's going ridiculously slow. I just don't like being behind a truck.
Yeah, and they like to do tricks sometimes.
Right.
Tough first one back so far for Brian. But it's not his fault, it's just the meteorology. It's just how things go sometimes. Yeah, the tops are coming down on it.
They tried just the cap.
Yeah.
It's faster to turn around.
Yeah, turn around and we can sample that storm too. Beautiful countryside out here. This would have been near where that EF3 was. That was great. That Rich. Good to see ya. It's Reed. How's it going? I never say die though. Never give up. Don't give up. There'll be other days. Don't give up. There'll be other ways. Don't give up. There'll be other days. Don't give up. There'll be other ways. convective inhibition. You see that area in blue? That's all the convective inhibition. That's anti-cape convective inhibition. And a lot of people are banking on those storms congealing and moving southeast. When they move into that environment, it has even more sin. So they're not going to rock it now. May not. You can see in the white there, that's an environment with minimal convective inhibition on the north side of the La Junta Low.
Yeah, we really should have just like when we left pickleball, got those bird farts, and then gone back and played more pickleball.
Yeah.
Then had a nice dinner in Denver.
Get that when you're drone racing. motion on it yet? Lightning, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Look at all the stratiform
It's just so much
clouds
stratiform.
just socked in.
Stable air.
This is milk right here, guys. Milky skies we're looking at.
That last guy's trying to put like together.
It's just
Jeez. Racing at the tornado.
yeah.
Only it was
See
just
this
down
bomb
here.
That's why south. That's bad.
Why is that? I just
I think it's like collapsing boundary of some kind. I don't know what that is. There's the La Junta Low.
right. So if a storm had fired in there, it would have probably been a.
Yeah, I think it would have had to fire a little earlier, maybe. We just needed some better dew points, better temperatures. It is trying to form a tail, though, here.
Mm-hmm. These are interesting bugs.
Skeeters, oh, those are midges. They could be biting midges.
Now you've locked them in.
Just preventing the mass migration in your numbers game.
It's a numbers game. I wouldn't really go more east. I would just, if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna happen like this.
Yeah. Yeah, we're probably looking up here, this portion of the storm.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a cell merger than a hook.
Right.
Hey, how's it going? I think these look elevated.
Yeah.
A lot of ahead of them, stable. It's too cold. We do about 84 over 64, I think, down here.
I'm gonna come and say hi to him.
Okay. Yeah. Yay. Tornado watch. They got it. Yeah. They didn't issue that tornado watch. Did you see it?
What?
Did they issue a tornado watch?
Yeah, talking about it. Alex, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm just like wiped. I drove to LAX at 2 a.m. this morning to get on a flight here.
They did not. Brandon Kopic might have just been sending me a...
Someone said that they issued an MD like an hour ago that they were considering issuing a watch.
We did see that one, yeah.
More for like land spouts though.
Yeah, we saw a nice land spout.
Yeah, you guys, we saw some bird fart. We got 2 bird farts.
You see this?
Yeah. Damn.
It's
Yeah,
nice.
there you go.
Yeah, we were photographing a fox, and then I looked back and I'm like, holy shit, there's a tornado or a land spout tornado down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. Holy shit.
But yeah, it was at the same time when you guys were seeing one.
Yeah, it seems like
Yeah,
Oh,
they were
yeah,
like
they were
2
all
we're
different.
at the same time.
there was like 4 of them at the
basically.
same time.
Yeah.
But you guys said you were south of Atkin.
We were south.
just
of you.
south
We
of
saw the
York.
one that you guys were north, but we decided not to.
A little shimmy back and forth.
I get that.
Yeah.
What is going on with these? Like,
Nothing.
They're just dissipated, I think.
it's like what? That's the only one. But it looked like there was a base forming over here a second, or I guess it's right there now.
Yeah, these are all kind of elevated bases. I think we need about 10 degrees higher. That looks surf space up there.
Pickleball.
It's the trend.
Playing
What?
on.
There's a crap ton of mosquitoes.
Yeah, I think these are those biting midges. They actually might be real mosquitoes too. Like those might be midges.
Oh.
Sounds like
I
a
haven't been yet. I'm not today.
Is that a mosquito? I think it's a mosquito.
That's definitely.
Yes. They issued one until 1 a.m. time. It's pretty watch right here.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be out here that way.
We're till 1 a.m.
Oh, you got.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
No, because I knew you were probably over here. This is what it looks like. Where
You're live.
and then I was, oh, there it
Can I
is.
get up there
Yeah, we're going to move that way.
as well? All right, let's do it.
See you guys.
Good seeing you guys.
Never stop chasing.
All right, let's rock and roll back to it.
Why is there so much traffic?
this storm is definitely exploding just off to our southwest here. Going west here soon. My PTZ camera's battery's dead, so I gotta swap that out in a minute once we get out of this. Storm motion is beginning to change to the southeast.
Wait, Vic. Wish I could pass this guy.
There's no traffic coming here. Well, I'm like a mile ahead of you, but there's a truck coming, so I'll turn on my lights. If you can see me, then you can go. There's a truck coming.
Yeah, no, enough time.
Well, it's about 5 miles. You're clear for a while after that last truck. I got my lights on so you can see, but there's still nobody coming in. Got one red truck about to pass me.
The job is done.
Radar beginning to indicate a low-level weak mesocyclone.
Giddy up!
I expect a severe thunderstorm warning any minute at a minimum. Severe thunderstorm warned.
storm, folks. Here we go. Is there a wall cloud or anything behind us? No. Yeah, up there.
It just needs to be shut off. Where's the remote for it? Alright, guys. They do also have a tornado possible tag on the storm.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, those tracks are gonna hurt. Oh, they weren't bad. Okay, we're good. Very concerned about the hurting.
Definitely surface-based, that's for sure.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
What?
Radar indicated 4-inch hail.
Uh-oh.
Might have just been a weird reflectivity return, honestly. No, yeah.
We see. Are we going to stay clear of it, or are we going right into it?
They just gave a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the capability of baseball-sized hail. Well, we were supposed to drive into it, but right now I'm not thinking that's the best idea. There is a road 47 south and about 2 miles. If we can get there before the Corps does, we'll be golden.
Is this thing moving slow, or is it hauling?
20. Alright, guys.
Oh, plenty of time.
So this thing has now been warned, and I'll show you guys here. This thing has now been warned for baseball-sized hail. So if I click the warning and open it up for you guys, it's trying to, guys waving us by. This storm is now warned for hazard baseball-sized hail just in front of us. And as you can see, that core right in front of us is likely going to have baseballs in it.
Oh, there's some big hailstones out there. Oh, there's big ones. Yeah, oh yeah. There's big ones. Like, probably like that big. I just saw a couple land in the grass.
Good shredder vehicle here. Smell it? Smell the hail?
Yeah, oh man, there's big hailstones out there.
Man, this thing went.
Smells supercell.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this could be the biggest stuff back west.
I feel like if we're gonna keep with this, we need to find a south option. Oh yeah.
Damn, that hook did wrap around on the west side. Kind of boomeranging toward us right now. Oh, there's some big ones in the road now.
Hell yeah. big ones out there.
Really?
Oh yeah, there's big ones. There's big ones.
Tennis ball? Wow.
Oh yeah, there's big ones. There's big ones.
Oh, yeah, they are. Holy cow. Oh, geez.
Oh yeah. Oh, big time. Oh, big time.
All right, here they come.
One incredible yet terrifying storm. This is a classic supercell. You don't get much more classic than this. There's a large wall cloud over there too. We should be able to get out of the forward flank of the precip here soon. Alright, this road goes straight for a while, and then it makes a westward turn. So I'm going to try and punch it as best as I can so we can get out ahead of this precip before it makes that turn.
Oh, that you broke up.
The storm goes straight for a while, but it's going to be making a west turn soon, probably in a couple miles. So I'm going to punch it and try and get down there and get out of the precip before it does. Man, this thing is mean, guys. Wait till you get a look at this thing.
There might be a funnel.
Yeah, I see it over there. That's why I'm trying to get rolling south so we can get west.
And what the heck?
He's turning on his signal to let you know to pass.
Hey guys, just checking in, updating you on what's going on here. So if we look at all of our chasers, you could see that two of them are really having signal issues. Brandon is going strong here. We'll go back to Reed as soon as he's back up. But let's go to this here, and actually this here. Stand by. So you heard what Brandon was saying a little bit, is that this is suddenly turned into like a classic supercell. So everybody who was saying, well, it might happen later, they were right. So this whole white section here, this is the hail core right here. So there's a lot of hail on this thing. You can see it's kind of a bit of a hook there. If we look at how tall it is, which gives us an idea of how strong it is, this has yellow, which is rare. And yellow is over 55,000 feet. This thing is huge. And we last thing we look at is velocity. So is it rotating? So you can see if I put them side by side here and draw a line about here, you can see that the red stuff here, this is inflow. Whoops. Stand by 1 second, sorry. So a lot going on. First day back in a week. So this storm is getting it's got a healthy hook here. Let's go back to this. Let's go to the warning and get some more information about this warning. So there you can see it here. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put this up. If there's something to show you, I'll put it up. Don't worry, you're not missing anything yet. This is a destructive storm. So this thing is moving at 20 miles an hour. So it should be easy to stay with, even though the road network isn't all that great. This is a destructive storm for areas northeast of Carval to Boyero. 3-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This radar indicated rotation. And this tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Mountain Time. So that is a while. The tornado watch is this big red area. So anybody in this big red area, you're now under tornado watch. And you can see that it extends, into Nebraska there. I'm sorry, into Kansas. So this is the watch area. And these are the first 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in that area. And it looks like Reed is back. So here we go.
How far is it, man? It's going to be hard to get back to the storm. That was suddenly opposite.
Yeah, there was water. We got some wind breaks here, hail breaks, big time supercell, potentially just thunderstorm warning, and we got a tornado watch now till 1 a.m. Yeah, but it's a classic hail break.
It doesn't really look screen formatted.
Definitely destructive hail.
Feeling like trying to drop south on it, or what are you feeling?
Yeah. 3 tail and 60-mile-an-hour wind. This is a destructive storm. Carvel to Boreal. Don't find Carvel.
rotation?
A little bit. And it seems to be so.
That'll take you north. South Road.
Right now, we're going to try County Road 109. Really bulbs. to go for some of these to our west, too. They're trying to mature. They want this one, though. Damn, it cleared out that behind us.
Yeah.
Elevated mid-slayers arrived. Look at that echo top.
Sheds. Market shed.
Monster echo top on this thing just to our southeast. We got a lot of hail. We got some new dingers in the windshield here. And storms also developing off to our west. Donut hole off to our south, bounded weak echo region.
I say we try and head south.
Yeah.
But we need to like get up here and then go south. It's just not gonna have enough time going the other way.
Yeah, we might not. These roads may not be passable. Gotta be some giant. Here's the main hail fog zone. A little bit of a flood. Yeah, that's the front edge of it. You see that?
Front edge of what?
Front edge of the flood.
Oh yeah.
Watch it coming back behind you.
That's cool.
Yeah, let's shoot that. It's a little debris on there.
Here.
The art of flood. Let that go.
Ow. That's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know how these storms are going to do in all this cool air behind.
Yeah, I'm not doing.
Well, how's it looking now?
It's looking like I really wish we'd have taken a different road. Such a horrible road hole, we've got like no other option. I think this is the road, hold on. Yes, this is it, so let's blast south because we're going to need to get going to be able to get back east. Wait, is that it right next to us? You see that white thing? looks good, but it looks like there's a funnel in there. Yes, I'm aware it's destructive for baseball-sized hail. We're almost out of the warning right now, guys, due to poor road networks. We'll be back at it here shortly.
Beautiful storm. Just not a tornado producer right now. Has a wall of hail coming right at me. I don't want to drive on dirt roads with that coming at me, so onward we go. You guys have fun. I'm out of here. Come on, buddy. All you, man. Guys. Everybody with an interesting play. Great place to pull off, buddy. Thank you. Hey, finally some good chaser etiquette. Get out of the friggin' road. Thank you. Dealing with people hanging their doors open in the road all freaking year, finally. First sign of intelligence I've seen. This thing is so outflowy.
I think it's paved. That's why I'm trying to get ahead of it. I think that's the wall cloud right there to our left.
Where's the lightning?
I know, I'm very shocked about that.
Screw us for when it's dark.
Tornado?
Man, I don't know.
I see a bunch of dust getting kicked up underneath the base. I don't think so. It doesn't make any sense to me, honestly. There's a lot of dust back there. I just don't see anything above it indicating it to be a tornado or a tornadic circulation. And I can't really confirm if that's actually like dust.
Hey, I think it could be a land spout, but I don't know. I'm confused and I want to, you know what, I'm going to stop for a sec. a little bit of lightning over there now.
Shockingly enough, there's been virtually none.
Now there's a lot, watch it.
Okay guys, so we're going south right now. This is the only road here that we can take to get south. We're going to get down to the state highway, and once we do, that's when we're going to get back in intercept position with this storm.
Yeah. These motherfuckers. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Very good.
Yeah, some of them they're melting. I gotta find a best it's just but yeah, you can take a look. I gotta show my trophies. Ready?
Yeah. Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
These are the big ones.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some big ones.
Well, look at it down here. It's just quite a divide.
It's going away from us, that's a problem. Looks like it's about to turn to dirt, just FYI. Nope, just a different color pavement.
Tough call here. I can try and send it. Looks like I go, wow, 5 miles that way. Sketch road. Getting chased down by big hail.
I was like, holy shit, that's great. I pulled off the straw, went flying by.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. We ended up missing that Akron tornado, but
Yeah, it wasn't the Sterling one that was warned. Community mental health. So
yeah.
and it was like, you to Akron, you can see this. Sterling, you can see this.
Yeah.
And it's not a nursing home in Akron. It's probably 4 miles Washington. You know, it's like,
oh, that day, yeah.
You know, just a week or two ago.
Yeah. That first Akron one, too.
Gorgeous storm. No, I don't have any ways out on a paved road. That's why I'm just not gonna risk trying to beat it. Just gonna let it pass. The hail core should pass literally a mile in front of me down this road. And then hopefully I can get back this road and just retrace my steps. That's the goal. If not, I might just be sleeping out here on the side of country road.
Hey, let me give you my cell if you want.
Okay, I'm streaming live, so if you do say it, then it would. But here,
entered in. Where are you based? Because obviously I know you go national.
Yeah, I mean, I just live on the road. I've got an apartment in Golden here too, and then a warehouse in Norman, and I live at my mom's house a lot too, and that's where Gizmo is now. But yeah, look at that fog. That's insane. Look at that rise straight up there. Jeez. I'm watching that part too. Yeah, that's insane.
Well, it's funny because a couple times over the years, almost running into you literally in the elevator, but
good to see you. You got a sweet ride.
Yeah, gotta have the type of material they make it with.
Yeah.
Although Bennett a couple weeks ago, just coming down northeast. Yeah. The other size has dents in it.
Nice.
But not on the top. And
yeah.
This protects a little bit. I just pull it forward.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff is nuts right now.
It's a good thing I wasn't swearing in there too much.
Oh.
You want some nasty jokes?
Yeah, no, yeah. We do swear every now and then.
There you go, man.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, I'm a doc too. So
okay.
I'll call you in some antibiotics when this gets too much.
Okay. Thank you.
God, it's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's just nuts. What was it like at Rocky Mountain National Park? Foggy or?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
There's a snow wall. You been up there recently?
Yeah, not recently, no.
We drove up a couple days ago. Every summer I make a point of getting what I call, summer snow.
Mm-hmm.
But very cool weather, probably mixed precip up top at some point. But
Haswell does have that warning though, probably a destructive tag. 10 to small size hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So there you can see it, guys, down in Haswell. We probably wouldn't have made it anyway down there because it's bombing off to the southeast so fast. Yeah, Gizmo finds one carrot in her new food and declines the entire plate.
That's Lyons.
Oh yeah.
A little south, I guess you could say, east of National Park and Estes Park. But those were severe warned dogs. But
fantastic.
Yeah, but there's a great snowpack up there. There's a snow
wall.
There
it is. Yeah.
Up there.
That's awesome.
12 miles. Just about to move.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Stay safe, right? Too, other than India.
Yeah, good to see you.
See you again out here on the plains, right? You can't beat it.
Yeah, you're just dominating out here.
Nice choice of words there.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I see what you did there.
Yeah, of course. See you guys. Good luck. Have a good one. We may go after these storms a little to the west and see if we get some better hail. I don't think I can catch this one now. Yeah. It's moving so fast.
The phone came back to life.
Yeah, we're gonna go for these to the west.
My buddy's down in, I grew up in high school with, and he's an insurance agent.
Yeah?
And comes up, travels around to where the big hail just decimates the vehicles. This is too rural, but
yeah,
I just sent up some pics. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, maybe Haswell could get some problems. Yep. There he is.
All right, boys.
All right, see ya. Have a good one.
Looks like it's charging. Let's go. I say we just head west.
Yeah.
See if we run into any of these storms.
few storms to our west now.
You see the way that fog was like wrapping around?
Yeah.
I was like, are you kidding me? What's happening? It hits pockets of wind shear and just puts on all.
Turning into a Franklin. What is that? Look at this flood here. That's our plug and found that fire.
Right?
Are you clear of them? You good now?
No. Now we're good.
Oncoming car, just FYI, oncoming car.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that flood. Look at this one up there too.
Look at that on the other side.
Oh yeah, it's nasty.
Oh, wow.
That one's pretty big too. Yeah, there's some big hailstones there too.
Damn.
Would have loved to have been in this area.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me. You want to go for a swim?
Sure. Man, this is nuts here. Yeah, it's moving southeast at 33 knots, so like 40 miles an hour. It looks like it's trying to get a little bit of tornado potential. That one up near Hugo is severe.
The one to our north.
That large hook. It's gonna cross just east of Haswell right now. We're kind of trying to go around the backside of this classic large hail producer, headed due south.
Okay, so we've got a road coming up probably in about a mile or so that we're going to make a left on. It takes us directly into the town of Haswell. We have to floor it to get there because the storm is going to be pretty dang close by the time we get there. But once we hit Haswell, then we will be on a paved highway.
Good news is that it appears like it's going to miss just to the east of Haswell. Anticyclonic put up there. Tornado potential is not incredible, but
Cow Patrol. You're good. You can keep it on. I'm not worried about it. I was just wondering what the heck that was. I was like, I know he ain't got a light bar. About 10 minutes till we get into town, so I don't think we're gonna make it at this rate, but we'll give her a shot. Shit. Tornado on the ground north of Haswell, just came in through spotter network. About to see it. Yeah, if we can get this guy going, then we should be alright. But yeah, there is a report of a tornado on the ground near Haswell, north of Haswell. Screw it, next turn, let's go south. Next right turn, go south. We're not going to be able to beat it into Haswell, but we can take other roads to get ahead of it.
10-4. I seen lowering, but I don't see anything on the ground. There's definitely lowering there.
Brake.
Large area of 70 plus, and it's about the same as when it impacted us. It's going to pass halfway between Haskell and Eads, or Haswell and Eads, a little bit closer to the Haswell area, but that white, big vertical integrated liquid, big time hail. We're about to intercept this new storm just to the west. Probably will have some more hail too. Yeah, it's a tennis ball hail and 70 mile an hour winds. It's moving southeast at 45. Did take a sky ball recording there, tennis ball size hail, I'd say some 3 inches. Here too. Big hailstones.
Good chase day though.
Yeah, it was a good
job.
chase.
It's good to be back in the car and get some action in as well.
Yeah, that was a good chase.
Yeah.
High Plains Insane always ends up going nuts. Sure did. That storm got really intense.
Yeah, it did.
Still is intense. Looks like it's turning into just a dominant. Sure, hail producer. See the hook a lot of times will carry baseballs. I don't think it has much in the way of tornado potential at all. It should have large hail. A lot of times the biggest hail is right in that hook region. We're starting to get some decent hail with our storm. Here it comes.
It might have been.
Yeah, it could be. It's been hard to intercept to it, yeah.
It's
right
still
on the border.
Beautiful tornado. The golden hour
Look at
tornado.
those southeast Colorado tornadoes. You're going to see some crazy ones.
Yeah, I can call it.
Yeah, that was a good one too. But you got to see some of these out there.
Oh, like these stovepipe?
Yeah, before that it was a solid, like wedge stove, like big stovepipe. Probably the strongest tornado here.
Yeah, that Didsbury tornado was strong. Alberta one?
Yeah, it was. Alright guys. Sounds like Connor is trying to intercept the hook of that storm out near Haswell right now. He's right at the hook just west of Haswell. But it looks like he had to let it pass just in front of him. Didn't want to damage the car, family car. We're working some of these supercells to the west of that one because it's bombing off to the southeast at 45 miles an hour. It's just going to be tough for us to keep up with it. Brandon's probably working his way down toward Lamar down there. He has a chance of getting in that thing. It's Bob Stoops' truck. Bob Stoops talking about Colin Cowherd and talking about it because of recruiting. We're not just Oklahoma. All the way down into Dallas is home territory for us, as much as it is anybody else. He's right. Oklahoma's not going anywhere.
Nope.
Bob is right. Boomer sooner.
Boomer sooner. Technically 3, because we saw the one to the north, then we looked and we saw the first one, then I'd say you could call that 2.
Yeah.
You know, or
2.
Or 1 and 2 bird parts is also acceptable. So I kind of wish we obviously we wanted to know it was not even moving. But I wish we would have gotten up to that west road, just gotten right under the funnel.
Yeah.
And I just shot my drone straight up in there.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. I wish that too. Pumpkin Center.
Kind of slowly riding back to Denver. Is that coming in?
Yeah. Sampling these storms, but
yeah.
We can't catch that one off to the southeast, so.
It's pretty cold to our.
It looks like the end is kind of closing off on it too. That's the inflow region, kind of the weak echo region of the supercell. Big hook in there too, a lot of lightning. Biggest hail would be right in that region of the hook. be. Yeah. Great job.
Bay style. Thanks for wearing the hat.
Oh yeah.
What if I sold any hats today?
Rocking them. Man, I look like a freak, don't I, with that long hair?
Yeah, I need a haircut as well. I sold 3 hats today.
You did?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if that's from Hager, but we've been sold, I think, a couple dozen hats in the first week, and then
Oh, they lost their windshield there in a boat.
yeah, they said they were going to punch into the hail.
That's a weird looking feature on the right, too.
Oh, you should put the drone up today.
Yeah, look at that inflow notch right over the road, but no tornado potential. It's just a Mondo hail producer. There you can see the weak echo region, the inflow notch right over the road. Halfway between Haswell and Eads. And in fact, Eads probably could get in on some of that hail. There you can see that elongated hook region that even has anticyclonic curvature. Tornado potential is relatively low with that storm. Welcome new rocking them. We're setting trends here. Flat bill, beautiful hat. Just a nice rugged hat here.
Yeah. Meant to weather the storm.
Yeah.
You can play pickleball with them as well.
You can run a level on that thing. It's such a straight across brim.
It's nice. I beat Reed at pickleball today. Granted, they were closer games than expected,
I
but
think the big story is that I took 2 games.
yeah, it's true. I dropped the ball. I'm embarrassed by the fact that you won those 2 games.
They're just better at double.
I'm a doubles player. Reed's a better singles player.
It's like wiffle ball tennis when you play singles.
But I enjoy playing singles. We both got our cardio in.
It's good exercise.
Oh my. We'll probably play tomorrow. I'll be playing tomorrow.
Brian and I did like 2 singles matches. French lick was hit. Sadly, Logan's uncle died in that tournament.
That's crazy. I remember seeing that.
In Southern Indiana. their windshield, thought they were about to see a tornado, drove through the RFD. The RFD on the backside of those southeasterly moving hail producers can usually be very intense.
Looked at any of the bottles themselves?
Yeah, about to though. But yeah, tomorrow looks big, everybody. Another threat of a tornado and guerrilla hail. Likely we'll be back live again tomorrow. Just really blessed, thankful to have Brian back, to have the Ridge Riders, Brandon Coppin back too, and Captain Vanover, Vanny Style himself is back. We're still dominating out here. Thank you, Highways and Hailstones. Thank you to the Skyballs app too. We got a good Skyballs sampling. Probably 3-inch diameter hail. Excited to see that too. As a lot of times right in the hook is where that largest hail will happen. But we'll be back out again tomorrow. Very important, more important now than ever before to continue to never stop chasing. That's what we gotta do. We're coming down to the tail end of the season here. We think the tornado of the year is still out there. We're still working toward the FPV shot. We're gonna pull it off. Good chase today.
You just need a tornado. That's all I need, guys. When it happens, it's game over.
Yeah.
You're gonna get out on more chases. Gotta maximize my opportunities.
Yeah.
You can't just throw out excuses and expect Mother Nature always do it.
No, that's okay. We'll get them eventually.
It will happen.
Oh yeah.
Almost happened today. I thought it was gonna happen right there east of Aurora.
Yeah, I did too. Getting close.
It was in such a calm state.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, we just played pickleball and it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
There's something about it all.
Still got 2 tornadoes, very large hail though. Thanks everybody for joining us. Thank you, new Team Dominator members. And remember those 3 most important words: never stop chasing. Classic. Headed toward Lamar. So if you're in Lamar, get those vehicles parked. Another big supercell going up to our southwest. Looks like it could produce some big hail too. Look at that. Ended up doing something. This hail will probably go here pretty soon. Probably right here. Beeline toward Lamar. I don't think it has much in the way of tornado potential unless it can really tap into that low-level jet. But Lamar, you've got big hail headed your way. Like and that's bombing off to the southeast. Wiley, Lamar, you got big problems there. Tornado warning up in Wyoming, north of Lost.
Really?
Yeah. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 7 miles north of Manville, 12 miles northwest of Lusk. Ended up happening right there.
All right, guys, you heard him. Tomorrow is another day. Could be probably bigger than today. But just make sure you check Reed's Twitter as usually, or maybe Threads now if you haven't signed up for Threads. Make sure to follow Reed on Threads, and you'll know if we're going live. So thank you, everybody. Thank you to the mods. Thanks to all the new Team Dominator members. And PS for just monster donations today. Very much appreciated. Have a good night, guys. Never stop chasing.